Alright, hello people. How are you doing today? Hope everyone's good. Hello Insta. Hello Tabame. Hello Zep. Today I'm gonna be playing more Disco Elysium. Perhaps some other games too. We'll see. I wonder how much there is still to Disco Elysium. I have no idea what the length of that game is. It's hard to say whether I'm near the end or not. Who knows? In any case, I'll jump into it. Oh, it's apparently about 30 hours. Oh, I see. That's probably if you read everything. But I also read aloud to some of the text, so I probably take longer. Let's see. Twitch token. How do I add that again? Extensions. Alright, got it. Now I need to hide this for a bit. Well, I add this token. Oh, it replaced the characters with stars. That's good to know. Smart game. Well, Sprite, let's go have a look at the church. See if we can get in now. Looks like an open door now.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock. The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Let's go.
The guys at the tent, or in the tent, had the key. They installed this padlock on this old church. Pull on the doors.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum. In the heart of the city,
A strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You should walk here, not run. Alright. This grotesque wooden figure looks half finished. More of the followed lightning pattern you saw outside. What is that? Well, someone's carved this pillar. Interesting. Yo, hey there, Madagus. How's it going? This blackboard is filled with complex equations. They look recent. Something to do with radio frequencies. Two decks of reel-to-reel tape spinning on empty. It's a wonder this place gets electricity. A portable Harman Bausch tape recorder. Someone siphoning electrical current from outside into this antenna. That explains it. What's this?
a machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Insane in the mainframe.
A radio computer. And it's turned on. We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Yes, but what is this strange thing?
A radio computer. We have one down at the station.
It's making these alien sounds.
No, I don't know how to operate it or what it's used for. Let's go.
This is the Ream Prefect radio computer, a model number RC7024, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible interim printer. The Ream Prefect is the governmental version of the commonly used Ream Civic model. Although mostly based on the same technology, the Ream Prefect is equipped with better noise attenuation circuits.
Got money and EXP. Because of my thought here. Not sure what these are called. I'll just call them thoughts. Something like that. Wait, so let me just investigate it.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
Are these diamond-shaped? They look round to me. Look inside the compartment.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. This is the machine's filament memory. Press play to access its contents.
Press play.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver.
Right.
The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good afternoon, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat, is this the personal log?
This is a human interface. A retired person sitting behind a switchboard somewhere.
What's the personal log?
The filament you have inserted into the core.
You mean that glowing thing with tape on it that said log February to March?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Is this the personal log?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
A password? I'm really bad at passwords. Can you give me a hint?
No.
Wow.
The hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Wow, I'm getting rich. Is it my birthday?
Still? No.
This is the police. Open this thing.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder Fortress Accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that. Unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
I don't know the password.
Received.
Sorry.
I will register this login attempt. Fortress Accident, is there anything else I can do for you today?
What's Fortress Accident?
The company on whose name the terminal you're currently using has been registered to.
It's a foreboding name. Do you have any other information about this company?
One moment. Fortress Accident SCS produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what
Radio
the catalog
games?
says.
And what's that? This interactive calling radio game?
Any other questions?
What are you? A machine? Or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Okay, but where are you? How did you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Indian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios. Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do for you, Fortress Accident.
Thanks, but I'm finished with this call.
Goodbye, Fortress Accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons.
Press print?
Nothing happens.
Alright. I wonder how we'll get the password. Choose plus empathy. Plus 1 boost of empathy. The spider has spun its web around this wood-carved pillar. A cracked pane of glass, colorful. Plus 1 pain threshold. Scarf. Frost has drawn flowers on the glass, obscuring the view. A figure drawn in frost on the window, depicting a deer. I see the password is a deer. Obviously. Lots of wires going around.
In this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Wait, I think I still hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, you can hardly hear your own breathing.
Stamp your feet and clap your hands.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
Yell as loud as you can.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers.
Turn to Kim. What's happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing, and it's beginning to worry me.
The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
It's probably nothing, just our imagination.
Maybe. Darkness often has that effect on people.
Look up into the bell tower.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Try to see beyond the shadows. Oh, success. Nice.
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
Oh, what does that mean? On the ceiling?
Yes, the darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away.
Follow the shadow's movements.
It's not a shadow anymore. becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
A deer?
Officer, is there something up there?
Oh no, you've lost sight of it. Where did it go?
Blink.
You see something hanging from the rafters.
That's not an
looking
animal.
Straight at you with dark eyes.
Who's Tiago?
Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
The bowl is filled with water. A live wire runs into it. Could these wires work as contact microphones?
The shadow is a man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently. The crab man.
Crap, man. Hey, who's there?
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in Jamro. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Revachol.
Holy, I'm gonna be rich. From all this encyclopedia sort of farming. Yo, Jeshran, how's it going? What's up, my dude? The right place for what?
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
Hey, and what was that about, the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
I'm a policeman. I need to talk to you about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol use.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Wayne. I could smell the control all the way over here.
I'm doing just fine, thank you.
I know it's hard to admit that you got a problem. I was like you once. Couldn't take an honest look into my own heart and see I was in pain.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
That's all well and good, but we need to talk about the unlicensed occupation of ecclesiastic property. I wonder, does this mean it's related to religion? I'm not sure about this word, but I think it's something. It has something to do with that.
The only thing we need to talk about is how the mother can really help you, Holmes. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
Oh, so we need to look it up too. You must be the crab man.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
Sorry, you just weren't moving like a human.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
What were you before you became a crab man?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
I lost my memory too, but I like it. It's like I get to create a whole new me. Start again from scratch.
That's not really the point, I say. You gotta give yourself over to service. Service of the mother, that is.
Do you remember your name, sir?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information. He's just trying to assert some control over the conversation.
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
My name is Harry. Extending my hand for a greeting.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
What are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into
A hole?
nothingness.
Perforation?
This church was built around it for purposes of veneration.
Veneration. Not sure what that is again.
I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Who's this mother of silence you keep talking about?
Oh, that's no simple question, I said. She is one who can be painted or sculpted.
Oh,
She
I
is a
see.
cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
What will happen once you drink from this perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
You sure you didn't just switch one drug for another?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
I guess you have a point.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
I still
I
don't
know it will
understand
take time.
what
Don't
you are
sweat.
doing at the church.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Seraph. Sounds like sheriff, but that's probably not the same thing. Can you sing for me? Sing for me something.
I ain't from no Marietti, if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing is Silent as the Mother.
Marietti is a mesque style of music and dance, commonly seen at all manner of festivities, especially weddings. It's delightfully quaint, owing to its peasant origins.
Wow. All that EXP and money.
He lost his cool there for a moment. Seems you hit some nerve.
How did you even find this place? This church?
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, eh? It didn't belong to me.
Are these yours? Show him the scarf and shoes you found lying around.
I think they were. A long time ago. I had to shed them like skins to get closer to the center of the silence. You could have them. I don't need them anymore.
Am I talking to Libido? Mr. Libido? It's kind of making the same kind of arm movements there. A little bit.
They'd only stop him from climbing. They look pretty dapper, actually.
Alright, I had other questions. Linda Garcia, give us a sign. Right.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
You've been here a long time. Do you know why the church was abandoned?
Police raid a while back.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside? Right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
Right, do they have a reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway.
Anymore? So what do you think about the nightclub, that is?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
Do you know where the other spooker is? Point at the strange machines around you.
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Not sure what this sentence is. Wait, so there is another person living in the church, and it's a Brigitta.
No. I just call her viejita because of
Viejita.
her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
And you don't know where she is?
That's what I said, Holmes.
How can you not know that when you both live here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
So you got nothing else to tell me? How she looks? What she does? Who is she?
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
Have you by any chance heard Viejita say the password to her radio computer? I really hope this isn't a slur. So I don't know what that means.
too many times, Essay. You need it for something.
Just tell me what's the password.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
Afterlife death.
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it.
Okay then. Thanks.
I think we're done here, Ese.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
Me neither, buddy.
Tremble. The time is now. Ta'ola.
Half-light. What is half-light again? Half-light 3. Oh, it's actually Half-Life 3. You see? Let the body take control. Threaten people. Okay. Hello, Tristan. What time?
Time for the show. For Ta'ola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted. All life will scream.
Ta'ola, what's that?
Ulogu Theodos. Xeno Zausin. Ipoli Osidien. Echondes Fronisin.
Alright, thanks for the explanation. Wait, when did this countdown begin?
Monday morning. The moment you arrived in this reality are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From you it will spread.
This is because of the insane world ending I've been saying, isn't it?
Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
What was that? Palindropos? Am I sure it's not just a joke or some kind of coping mechanism?
It's totally also a coping mechanism.
I do think the world might end soon.
The face of the woman fractures. There will be herd killing. We all become vapor.
That -2 suggestion. What if I do this? Compensate for the thought. By having it on 0 at least. Cup of the Apocalypse. -1 Rhetoric. Rambling Madman. That's a pretty badass title though. Cup of the Apocalypse.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. The speaker comes to life.
Good afternoon, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat, is this the personal log?
Let's try this again. I think I may have the right password for the personal log.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Fortress Accident, is there anything else I can do for you today?
Thanks, but I'm finished with this call.
Goodbye, Fortress Accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons.
Press print.
The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Let's read it.
The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise.
Just how I like it.
Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in.
It's about Gordon Freeman. With his trusty crowbar.
The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Do you think this log might be connected to the case?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
Let's read the second entry.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Why would she need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
For setting up her radio computer.
Let's read the fourth entry.
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers.
That's right.
But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
A data loss?
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Are these programmers? Lexi? Who are all these people? Those people?
Her friends? Colleagues? She must be quite educated if she knew how to set up all this machinery.
Let's read the fifth entry.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
Let's read the 6th and 3.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Oh. That thing.
Is she
I discovered it myself too.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
But what could it be? Look at the water basins behind you.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples.
Read the 8th entry.
March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work. That disco man must be a cell.
A cell. She must be describing a cell.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
The 9th entry.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles, crackers, ping-ping energy drinks, water, toothpaste, gum. Also some canned air.
Why is toothpaste in all caps?
Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Sona the programmer. The heck? Also, I thought this was the flag of Great Britain here behind her for a sec. Not sure why. She's just minding her business.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not into her radio computer.
Oh, shucks,
You're
thank you very much. For the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. You are breaking in, but you're not... But not into her radio computer. You are a master circuit bender.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
We are not just breaking in, I'm pursuing a mysterious lead, searching for my lost identity.
You won't find any answers from here.
Oh, you were on the Yakuza 0 grind. Nice. As I said, like 10 minutes ago maybe, that there was this one guy who reminded me of Libido. So that's quite a coincidence. Also, hello Gonella. What's up?
It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Are you done yet?
What is it?
I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Let's see, it was just another day of grinding out stuff for one game mode in particular. But you're still gonna keep on going till Friday, to be honest. Let's see. Sorry, but who are you? What are you doing here?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
That's a Finnish name. At least this part. Kilde, not so much. And maybe longer. Sounds Sarkis. But has she been to the Bumpty Dumpty Dam Center?
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
Have we seen the Grab Man?
Nope.
But you know he's around?
Yes.
He's seen you.
And?
And the Grab Man has seen you.
I don't care. I don't care about Grab Men.
Wow, she really doesn't. Not afraid, this one.
Why are there so many machines in this place?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why do you need an antenna?
I use the AR-1 as my RAM prefix processing unit.
RAM Prefect, that's your radio computer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that antenna is its processing unit.
Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
No, I'm a master circuit bender. I know everything.
Then you certainly know that all radio computers perform operations on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
Wait, what's on air?
On the front, the unified front of radio waves, licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region. It's all around us. That's what on air means.
And the AR-1? Is it a good antenna?
I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of thing.
What are you doing with your radio computer?
I'm working.
No shit.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light casts in her face in a strange shadow.
Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
Isn't your RAM prefect radio computer made exclusively for the government use?
So you do know something about computers. You're right. Prefect is used mostly by the government peeps.
And you work for the government?
No, I don't.
So why do you have it?
Because I needed something good for my investigation, and Reims Civic is widely agreed to be below all standards, so I had to upgrade. Besides, owning a Reims prefect isn't such a big deal anymore.
No, actually, it is kind of a big deal. You don't see Reims prefects in every police department, for example.
How did you get your hands on it?
I know a friend of a friend who used to freelance for the Coalition. I was actually aiming for the military-grade Reims Rational series, but couldn't find one. Prefect is mainly based on the same technology as Reims Civic, so it's kind of a rip-off. But it does have better compatibility with newer antenna models, so I won't complain.
What about those bowls of water over there?
They are connected to my Reims prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Right, I'll try not to touch anything. Next question.
Great.
What are you doing in an abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
They're bloodshot. She really hasn't been getting much sleep lately, has she?
I'm a police officer. It's my job to ask questions.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
What research?
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Is the hole connected to the data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
A hole in the world. What does that mean, exactly?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
That's a little above your pay grade at the
Logic failure. Hold on a moment. Does it mean we are now living in a world that has holes in it?
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out?
I can't even understand how we are talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins.
Hydro transducers. So that's what those water basins
Easy
are.
money.
Devices for recording sound through water.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
Do you have any idea where this hole might be located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Roof beams.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing into the shade.
Why there?
There's this place at the back of the church, a place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
This is where the Crabman lives.
I know.
You don't think the Crabman might be somehow responsible here?
No, I don't.
You said that the research isn't going well. Why not?
Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
That's all I wanted to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world for now.
Great. Thanks.
How do you feel about anodic dance music?
What? I hate it.
Oh, okay, well, that was quick. Why do you hate it?
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right, but how do you feel about the club for anodic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
What do they want to build then?
Take a guess, why don't you?
Maybe some community space to help the elderly?
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Right. I'll let you work in peace now. Was there a hole here?
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad, a dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day.
Dolores Day.
Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
But why? No.
Cold wind seeps in from the crack in the glass. Snowdrifts cover the floorboards at your feet. Above, you feel her multicolored eyes on you, inspecting you.
Hello, Lori. How's it going? No, I'm not your bog.
As that bitter thought passes through your head, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder with 3 fingers.
I'm not doing that cross either.
Good call. She left us all in the shits. Don't give her a single thing. Just stand there in the apricot-colored light of the window, secretly grinding your teeth. The woman smiles her distant smile, unmoved, struck in half by the crack in the glass.
Encyclopedia Medium. How did I know this is the mother of humanism?
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
To hell with this.
But she was not hell. She is the opposite of that. The wind of paradise, stripping away the covers from the hearts of men. There you stand, below her once more, with your hands on your side, momentarily at a loss as what to do with yourself.
Slow. This is Dolores Day.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Delorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the Small Pinewood Church in some records.
Do you know of the place?
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago, where only animals had roamed before, in the wild reeds.
I'm rich. Okie dokie.
Okie dodo.
Let's equip my visual calculus items. And try that roll. This. This.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting. The shards gleam in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure. Something was written there. Remains of broken letters line the emulsion. What it said, you do not know.
Turn away. Okay, what was I wearing? These. This. Okay, let's go and talk to the woman on the ice. How do I get there again? From here? Is it here? From here.
The shaggy-haired girl kneels on the sea ice. She looks up as you approach.
Yeah, 1 sec.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? With the church, I mean.
Can't say. Gotta ask questions first.
Shoot.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe not.
Hello again.
Wait. Can't I... Can't I do the conversation again, the dialogue?
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
What do you mean? You must know something about them.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
Okay, maybe I'll ask later about all this.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Tell me more about this music place you've been planning in the church.
It's supposed to become, like, a club for Nordic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that... yeah.
Enough about the church then. I had another question.
Go ahead.
Wait. Do I need to talk to these guys? Again.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
About the church, I checked it out.
And? What happened?
I talked to the crab man.
Oh man! Who is he? What did you think?
He gave me this odd lecture on alcoholism, before rambling on and on about mother's love.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just preaching and praying from the looks of it.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem? Yeah, Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
As far as I can tell, he's not going to live. He'll climb around up there, and guys, you'll never catch him.
I dunno, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
Don't worry, I don't think he really gives a damn about you or anyone else.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light! Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
I was using the mainframe when Sona, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accidents, appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She did not like the Nordic dance club idea.
What a pity! That's my favourite thing in the world! And she doesn't like it at all!
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
She made it very clear that she won't leave until her own project is finished.
And you can't can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her. We have to come up with a different solution.
Look at you, Honor Man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
She absolutely does not. Really thoroughly despises it.
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I refuse to throw her out, but I can try convincing her.
Excellent! Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
We can try that check. This. This.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
28. A number of things don't
success.
Let's take a look. How about gather around, kids?
Okay, kids. Now gather around.
The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned. Their would-be leader is less amused.
Sometime in the past, I'm not sure when and where, but betrayal was involved. FL-Seeker became the shadow that you see now. But before that, I have reason to believe I was a police detective.
But you still are!
I was good enough in this job to be awarded the rank of Lieutenant Jeffreta. I could have been captain, imagine that.
What happened?
Disco happened.
I've been trying to say we need the next step in dance music to happen fast!
Shut it!
What? I have! I've said that!
Now, obviously, that might as well have been 1,000 years ago. But there's still some detective left in me.
The young speed freak is silent.
Sona hinted that there's something else going on, that I'm being naive.
Hey man, who knows what she's on about? I get it. She doesn't want us in the church. She's got something against us.
Who doesn't like to dance? She doesn't like to dance.
This isn't makings of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
Well, what's that? Under that linen or whatever.
One speaker.
That cloth.
They have one speaker.
One speaker. Where is his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker. You only have one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in
Probably
another music.
Några accident. You have no headphones. Wouldn't SL need her headphones to spin tape?
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
The distilled water, cornerstone of a clean lab.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
The ether in the air. A useful solvent, good for acting agent out of a solution. Getting acting agent out of a solution.
Make up your mind. First it's the sweat, then it's the ether.
There's no need for me to pile on anymore, is there?
No shit.
In short, you tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
That's... Come on, that's...
Against the law?
I meant to say, not true.
So, what are we going to do with you?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing.
We do this lawman style. First you tell me everything, then I pass judgment.
Or else?
We'll see, now speak.
He thinks for a moment, then opens his mouth, but closes it again, then finally raises his hands.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Revershoal.
Because we are! We totally are!
We just got to turn it into a speed lab first.
You know, to get our foot in the door.
And why did you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
They're not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
But the sign was way off, too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
Whatever you think is right, sir. But please, we were only trying to make a living.
This is it. Judgment time.
What should I do with these guys? Let's do this clean, no speed lab, just a lab for Nordic music.
Yeah!
Well, he's happy at least.
I knew it. It's impossible now.
No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for Nordic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
What's that about the fish?
There needs to be a club for Nordic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time. We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
Right, so let's call this incident crime prevention. But I have my eye on you.
Okay, we'll try to do it without the drugs. We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but, I swear to God. Okay, Egg?
From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
That's it for now.
Goodbye, officer.
Hello again.
Your associates tried to use me to set up a drug lab. I'm guessing you knew of this plan?
I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth, which isn't much.
Had to sneeze.
This is why I didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it.
You should have tried harder. Misleading a cop is no joke.
I know. I should have been able to control them. And I will in the future. I promise. May I ask, what did you tell them?
Do what you will with your dance club plans. Just no drug labs, please.
Thank you. I'll get them under wraps, I promise.
Do we have more dialogue here with Sona?
Yes, what is it?
What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre. He wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
Hold on. You don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
Alright, got your message.
Good.
Suggestion 0. Can I equip anything to help me? This? Anything else? Nothing else, apparently. This is a red check. No, it's a white check. Let's try it, I guess.
Hey, what makes the world go round?
What? Bribing, huh? Is that what you're trying to do? No, that's a bad idea. Don't say anything.
She stares at the terminal, completely oblivious to her surroundings. Hey, maybe if you were to find out more about her previous company, Fortress Accident, You'd have something new to say.
Well, you could. Or no. You can't. But I can level up this too. What could I do? Could do this. Cat sitting on keyboard. That's fun. Meow. I could do this and maybe up the stat here. I think that's how it works. It's hard to press it. Yo, Blind Willoughby. What's up? Good to see you. Trying to use this, but... Yo, Kaishi, what's up? Can't I press this? I'm pretty sure I should be able to use this. Maybe it's because I've already used it today or something. Fine. Put it there and put it back on. Oh, now I can see it. Didn't appear here before. Now I have the +1 psyche. Let's see. I can level up now.
What is it?
Please, RNG.
Easy.
Nice.
When her research is done, she can move out.
All's well. Listen, about your research. You mentioned it earlier that it's not going very well. Maybe I can help with something.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I could help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the boom. Next to the boom boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
Alright. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
What is an offsite copy and why do you need it?
It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Where is your old workspace?
On Rue de Saint-Ghislain, in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Alright. Not sure where exactly that is. East Delta Commerce Center.
You might be more familiar with the name Doomed Commercial Area. You could get in through the bookshop on the plaza. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Wait, bookstore lady? You mean Plaisance?
That's her name, I believe.
And where exactly is the offsite copy?
There's this giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. It's there.
Yeah, what's it, Kageyama? How's it going? Yeah, she's explaining a lot.
Don't worry, you can't miss the bear. It's hideous.
Why can't you go and get the filament yourself?
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse, whatever that means.
Wait, are you part of the curse?
Of course not. Anyway, I don't have my keys anymore and she won't let me in.
Why does she think you're part of the curse?
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
Elemental evil? There's a game called Temple of Elemental Evil. I've been thinking about playing some one of these days. Yeah, people in Martinez don't really like to get with the times.
She literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my range Civic. I'm not making this up.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic. So what I need you to do here is go have a talk with her, say that you're a policeman and need to get to the building's basement. Then bring me the off-site copy. Alright?
Alright, I'll go look for the off-site copy.
Thanks. And here's my Kvalsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the off-site copy, then you can keep the Kvalsund.
The legendary Kvalsund multi-tool. This is Prybar version 2.0 for professionals.
Nice.
Like you.
Right, I'll let you work in peace now. Ooh. Not sure if this lets me do anything. That I couldn't have before. Alright, let's go to the bookstore. Parlez-vous-en. Here's the bookstore. Yo, Zumi, what's up? And how's Audie? How's it going?
You've hurt yourself now. I told you not to mess around back there. What are you even trying to accomplish, you fool?
I need to know what secrets lie behind the door. It's part of a spiritual quest.
You're only making things worse. Stop it. Be compelled to look at the books. Go to them.
I was told there's a huge fridge in the building's cellar. Can you lead me there?
A fridge? No, I don't know anything about a fridge. Aren't you interested in books?
For whatever reason, she's lying to you about the fridge. Seems like you have to find your own way to the cellar.
Farewell for now, book peddler. Alright. Quick save.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Knock on the door.
Only an echo. No one is there. A hollowed out dark echo.
I need paint patchy threshold. I don't have enough skill points.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
What are you missing here? Why does this feel familiar?
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Hang on, so you know me? We've met before.
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time before Mother told me to focus on my homework. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Telling people about being a star or something. I don't really understand who those stars are.
Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Thanks, I'm trying.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes?
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
Party eyes?
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too. Good thing she didn't say party eyes loud. Her mother's nearby.
True.
Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
Damn it, intrusive thoughts. So many intrusive thoughts. Does that mean I've been partaking in narcotics?
Oh baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
So why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with?
I didn't know I had to do that.
Thanks, I've learned something about myself today.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Okay, bye. See you around, Annette. Pain threshold. Ooh, could I raise my physique? Yes, I could. Could do it with this. I could indeed. Not sure if you should mix Perholidon and alcohol. Something tells me that's not a good idea. But for science, I'll try it out. Surely nothing bad will happen. Oh. Feeling kind of woozy. Alright. Do you have any clothes that help me with pain threshold? Do you have this? Anything else? Physical instrument minus? That's not what I was looking for. Alright.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly-shaped trinkets and charms.
Could use this now.
It appears to be locked.
Well, that was a waste. Yeah. Can I even add points to my pain threshold? I can. But not quite yet. I need 10 EXP. Where would I get 10 EXP? Could check the traps. Could wash the jacket. Let's try washing the jacket. There's a party going here.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your
You've got some
presence.
impressive pots there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
No.
You see a heavy steel.
How about I talk to you?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
I ran into your husband on the coast.
Goodness, how is he? Did he say why he hasn't returned yet?
He's fine, ma'am. As we had suspected, he couldn't get back earlier because the water lock on the canal was broken. Now he's just finishing up some work.
Oh, yes. That's my Morel. He's bound to catch a cold staying out there for so long. But I am so relieved to hear
Just
that
5
he's
more
okay.
experience.
Thank you for putting an old woman's heart at ease, if even a little.
Oh, did I forget to activate my robots? I think I did. Yeah. Now it should be on.
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there. Our aging bodies fail. Her heart won't rest until Morel is safely back with her.
You never told me you've seen the Phasmid.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
No, I really want to know.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
Wait, where was this and how old were you?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5 in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
Is cryptozoo some kind of tangible animal currency, maybe? What happened?
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
The bot works.
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys, that sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel. We were on our first date when I told him my story. You should have seen his face. He said my descriptions matched the phasmid down to a T. Its white marble limbs, the way it moved.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
You were on a date?
Our first. Yes.
Its limbs were white.
Not all of them, as far as I remember. Some of them on the inside like stalks of marble, if that makes sense.
No, it doesn't. How big was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
Kim, what do you think of all this?
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
Maybe you imagined it, Lena?
Of course. I've thought about it. But Morell says my report matches with the others. And I'm sure I hadn't heard of the phasmid as a child. Nor had my mother or my grandmother. So how did I know what to imagine? It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me, Lena, you trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here. They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. But I saw it.
Thank you for sharing this with me.
You're welcome, sweetie.
Your skill
I do
points.
appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
That's all for now, man. Now that I have my skill point that I can put into pain threshold. I'll go back to the bookstore. Try to open the door. No sane person would ever put their head into such machine. What machine?
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of
72%?
little oddly shaped trinkets
Surely.
and charms. It appears to be locked.
Here goes. I saw green. What? No. Damn it.
You smash into the wood and see a small
What?
crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side. But you've done it.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Smash into the door and shout, "Hands up now!" Wow.
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Gaze upon me, staff, and despair.
Kudos.
What's up, Kim? You have something to
What
say?
is this place?
Looks like a gym to me.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a ray of streetlight falling from the window. Other than that, the room is dark. An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Uh-oh. What if there's a reason why no one's been here for ages?
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
Let's equip my... normal clothes, I mean. I'll probably need the perception in here. Sand is dripping from a punch bag. Was someone here just a moment ago? Smells like leather and sweat. Shot put ball. It seems like it would be heavy to carry around. The poster says Citius Portis Terraces. One off. Worn out wall bars, they look unsafe.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
Uh-oh. So these can just slip off.
Why does it feel so familiar?
Oh, this is my room. I used to live here. Of course. This is familiar because I'm a weightlifter.
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling is gone. It's just a memory.
All right.
A memory from another life, when you were young and fit.
Look, Kim, it's a trap. There are no collars on the barbell.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
What kind of a bastard would just remove the collars? It should be a felony.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Well, let's try it. Lift the barbell. Well, although my head hurts. Not sure from what. Wait, what? Success? Holy.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game.
I'm a true champion.
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor. For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your mind to.
Push it to the limit.
Hey, but you're still in a ghost house. What if someone heard this? What if they know you're here?
Good technique.
Let's sleep. Anything else in here? The hallway is blocked by old window panes and debris. Well, there's a lot of space in here that's seemingly not in use. I mean a lot. Airship rotors covered in spiderwebs. They remind you of blades. Now it's starting to get a little creepy. Naked mannequin torso. A strange yellow color. What the? An elf. Some kind of warrior. Guys sitting around the table. Around the campfire. There's a hut. Dancing. Figures. Okay.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Inspect the drawings.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic.
Wax-based magic.
Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Examine the welkin. This is important.
It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-welkin races will be purged.
Damn, there's so many... so many, supremacists in this game, huh?
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Why would anyone spend so much time on this?
Some people really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game.
Is this Tolkien space?
Just look at those details.
I stumbled
So
on.
much effort.
Inspect the photos.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world.
Wait, this is cozy. Spelled that way and not with a Z. Let me type that. Cozy. Oh. You can type it both ways, apparently. Okay.
A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe."
Oh, that's why we have magical girls. For the heat death. Don't we? Inspect the schedule.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. It looks a bit like an academic calendar, only much more brutal. Minimi stands for a mini meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed.
Keep reading what happened.
As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details."
Inspect the notes.
The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Wirral untethered," and "Heat death of the universe." The full text reads, "Heat death of the universe is the new black." Another note says, "The biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s. Outside, a cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the doomed commercial area. She tries hard not to look at the bookstore windows. It's unwise.
What's this then?
A dusty radio computer sleeps on its wired frame, forgotten and unused. Its keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
Another radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
What he means is that these things cost money. Why would anyone just leave it behind? This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120. Equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible printer.
Turn on the machine.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
Look inside.
It's empty, like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected.
This is where the memory should go.
Press play.
Nothing happens. Something's missing. There's no tape in the player.
Okay. Blue velvet, soft to the touch. Moth bitten.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient.
What am I looking at?
Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic.
Radio frequencies for what?
Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
So we're dealing with something medical here?
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance program. They must have had massive airwidth. These things don't come cheap.
Wait, who's the Game Master?
Someone very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people.
If it's a game, then who's playing?
Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. Muindi, Insulinda, Kotla, Grad, Samara, and even Il Mara. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
The cost of Airwide alone must have been huge.
Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
And what else?
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Okay. Kim wants to talk.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
It's obvious. This is what remains of Sona's radio game studio. Fortress Accident.
Yes, I got that. What I meant was, what were they trying to achieve with this damn game? What were their ambitions? Because this here looks rather advanced.
This is way above your tiny little policeman head.
I don't know. I'm not an artist.
Well, I think.
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle box.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
How were they planning to do that?
Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people, possibly divided into sub-frequencies.
Has anyone ever done this before?
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Grad, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
And this was a role-playing game.
Indeed. Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
What do you think happened to the company?
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
Wow.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
They were insane if they thought they could do this.
Yes, especially in here. Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh, I missed something there. But where are the clothes it used to display? Oh, the mannequins. Steel roller blades bearing a Slipstream logo. What is this box? Production schedule filament memory. Oh, this is what I needed. Oh, it's expensive. 50. Wild animals stare at you in the dark, stuffed and mounted. Wait. Skis with Slipstream printed on the laminated top layer. A large demijohn full of strange liquid. Well, there's a deer head here. There was deer, like finger painted on the window with on the frost. At the church. Another deer here. What's up with the deer heads? Scribbled across a notebook, developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe. This leads outside. The wind howls in from the cold chute above. So we're not outside. Not quite. Money and magnesium.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Kim, what is this thing? Is it a furnace?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Rat jam. Look inside the furnace.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs, the echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying or what's producing them.
What are you doing?
I'm not sure, Kim, but I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Wait, really? You should investigate, see if someone's upstairs.
Kick it with your foot.
A hollow ring goes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Smear your hands with coal.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists. No, that would be stupid. Still, it's good to have this dirt on you. Real men wear coal for makeup.
Okay. The wall collapsed. It's inaccessible now. An ice cream maker defrosted and unplugged. The flashlight casts a strange shadow. There's a hidden doorway here. Secret, secret. Two rusty rifles are hidden above the piping. They look inoperable.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
A hole in the wall. Look, there's a hole in the wall.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Okay, I do.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Rifle skin?
Are these any good?
Inspect them.
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others. An old Bell McGrave rifle, Revolutionary era, prized for its reliability more than its accuracy. The rest are probably Bell McGraves too, just too damaged to be sure.
This old Bell McGrave looks okay.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
No, it's not functional. Why? Good team meta weapon we are looking for. Be similar.
It's the same type of weapon, yes. A breech loader. An interesting coincidence that we should find something so similar. But I'm afraid our search for the real murder weapon must continue.
Where are we?
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
What does it mean? A rifle here?
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
I do too. Oh, I wished this was something that they could have used. Damn. Someone has stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling. A frozen ice cream maker that's still running. I do like ice cream. And also feed them money.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads off into the darkness, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. Rip the red one out. Look how giant and red and inviting it is.
Sure.
An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
Sleep. Insane mesh tank top. That's one drama. Intercom wires running into the breaker box. Wow, this place just keeps on going and going.
You see the looming shadow of of an ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is slightly open.
Ice bear.
Its eyes are dead, but it's still terrifying. Run before it wakes up. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy? This must be the giant ice bear.
Oh, that's a lot of checks.
Suna mentioned. Look inside.
Crack open the door.
A faint waft of cold air rolls out. You hear the sound of dripping water. This is the inside of a defrosting refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge. But where's the filament memory? It's not here.
Hey, I can't see the offside copy anywhere.
Someone must have taken it. What does the note say?
Take the note from the door.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Examine one of the ice cream wrappers in there.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
What is a giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cellar in the first place?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
So they tried to sell ice cream from this hyper-carnivore.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. At least it's not running them a loss anymore, now that you've unplugged the cable.
The fridge sits empty before you, an overindulgent wardrobe, now that the cooling systems aren't active.
Interact.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Let's read the note.
Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe.
That's probably Sona, the woman in the church, the programmer. They are talking about Juno, I believe.
You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sulisoif.
Someone has moved the filament, but who?
Sulislav. Wasn't he one of Miss Lucan and Kilda's co-workers? I remember coming across this name when we were reading her personal log.
Remind me again, what's filament memory?
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes, only for a computer.
It's like the production schedule you found. Only this one's an off-site copy.
Who's the illiterate ginger kid?
Really? You don't have a single guess?
You mean Kuno?
Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Do you have any idea where the frozen ice cream maker could be?
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Put the note away.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Turn the ice cream crank.
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping.
Man. How am I ever gonna open this? Jeez. It's probably gonna hurt me too if I try it. I wonder if I should play something else. No. I think I'll be better off trying it when I have more. It buffs my stat. More luck with that. Alright. Alright, so what is this Chimera Squad? I'm interested. Let's see how this plays like. See if it captures. It did. Let's up the voice volume. Go. Is there a motion blur in this? that. Let's put it on Iron Man. Maybe experts. Well, this is half heal. Let's have it on that, I guess.
Two minutes out.
Hey, Godmother. Is this like the old days? XCOM swooping in and taking it to the bad guys?
I wouldn't know. I spent most of the war training resistance networks.
Like mine. And for your many, long years of service.
Watch it.
XCOM attaches you to an untested squad and pushes it into the field before it's ready. How is this not like the old days?
I'm just happy to be here. I missed out during the war. Wish I could have pulled my weight.
For which side, exactly?
I find that very hurtful.
Sure thing, Advent.
We are through the checkpoint.
Yeah, XCOM time.
But they were fitting you for a blocky helmet.
Stow it, both of you. We're here. 3-1 PD gave us the all clear. Grab your gear and prepare to move in. Whisper, what's your status?
And what's Verge's ETA?
Comms are working, obviously. Verge is en route.
How? Verge can't drive.
He hailed the cab.
To a hostage situation?
Focus. Whisper, any surprises in the next room?
A handful of hostiles, unaware of your approach.
Chimera squad, take positions. Prep for breach.
Alright, this looks different. It's from first person. Alright. Guess we're doing that.
Breaching in.
Cycle through available targets with tab and left shift. Then use selected ability with enter. He's surprised. Alright. This is alerted. Okay. Bam. Alert enemies will use an ability at the end of the breach sequence. Oh. Well, we wanna shoot him then. Crit. Response level surprise. Surprise enemies receive a defense penalty. Yes, and won't act during the breach sequence. Okay. 2 crits. Wow.
Hello. I am Mayor Nightingale.
Is that our hostage?
Welcome to City 31's Memorial Museum.
It's just a recording.
As I often say, the lessons from our past inform the present.
Blah, blah, blah. History.
Focus.
But now it's more XCOM-like. Agents and their enemies take turns one at a time. Blah, 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 blah. 2 action points. Yeah. Does this mean you have... You have Overwatch on? Can't shoot from here. Well, let's try to go in there then.
I'm going.
Do you have the shield?
Hold themselves, the elders.
This guy.
The alien invaders conquered the world in roughly 3
Oh,
months.
this guy.
Billions of humans perished. Human cities such as this one suffered casualty rates of
It says 81.
despite the loss. What came next proved even worse.
I can still fight.
Yep, that needs stitches.
In 2015, the people of Earth suffered an extraterrestrial invasion, led by beings who called themselves the Elders. The alien invaders
Oh, I can shoot from here. But only at this one guy. Well, if I go there.
Shifting.
Yeah.
suffered an extraterrestrial invasion, led by beings who called themselves.
I'm okay for now.
Need me to take a look?
Invaders conquered the world in roughly 3 months.
I want better odds of hitting.
Headed worm needed.
Good move.
You see
5
that?
damage. Holy.
Suffered an extraterrestrial invasion, led by beings who called themselves the Elders. The alien invaders.
Eliminating.
Oh,
Nice
wow.
try, jackass.
Target
Bam.
down. You see this?
Huh. Interesting.
Contact!
Clear.
Verge? What took you so long?
Had to unpack a breaching charge.
Good man.
Not exactly.
You know what I mean.
I always do.
So creepy. Don't ever change.
Verge, form up. Any hostiles in the next room?
Yes. I can feel them.
Breach mode. Some encounters offer more than one breach point, with different risks and benefits. Consider whether to split the squad or send them all to the same location. Agents entering from the same breach point will enter the encounter together and be closer in the timeline. The order the breach points will enter is shown next to the name and can be changed using the arrows. Let me in. That's closely watched. Agent damage likely. Last unit through this entrance. Does +3 damage. Okay. Oh, right, we have more people now.
Stay behind me.
Breaching!
Surprise. But it's a cover rush. Gain bonus defense and dodge. Yeah, that should be good. Bam. And bam. Each agent has a unique ability we take and use every turn, eventually gaining more abilities from the class and equipment. Most agents also have the subdue ability, a non-lethal attack that is low damage but guaranteed to hit. Use it to earn additional rewards and for certain mission objectives. Cherub uses the charged bash ability instead of subdue. Okay.
I made the arrest.
Boxing in target.
Safeguard. It's a heal. Need a medic. 66.
Take that!
Scatter shot. Fires the shotgun in a short range cone, damaging multiple targets. Costs 2 ammo. No ammo is there, apparently. Right.
Cover me! One less target.
The invaders needed to pass.
Exterminating.
Ha! You got nothing on me.
Battle Madness. Verge psionically attacks an enemy's mind, making them go berserk and attack a nearby target. Adds them to the neural network. Cannot target enemies into neural network. Stupor, which psionically stuns the target for 1 to 2 actions and adds them to the neural network. Hey there, Rally. Hina wants in to be able to make you miss a 99%. That's quite a misfortune.
Shot failed to connect.
Next time!
The invaders needed to pacify, contain, and control their new subjects.
There we go.
They provided
Good to see you, Raven. Hope you're doing well.
Set up the breaching charge.
I do like to make an entrance.
Bang and clear. Some breach points can only be accessed with special equipment or abilities. Once an agent with the required asset is in the first slot, other agents can then be assigned. Okay. Alright. Not sure who had the shotgun. Oh well.
Wait, hold! Hostage confirmed in the next room.
We need more than that.
3-1 PD has a live feed. Patching through.
If you surrender, I will advocate leniency.
Enough! This exhibit, it is about XCOM's role in our liberation.
I see you read the placard.
It doesn't say how they went soft and got weak. Now, it's up to us to light the spark.
He's holding a detonator.
Go, now!
How's this for an entrance?
How many are there? 5. That's a lot. 100% shots. Oh, that didn't kill. For some reason. 4 to 6. Damage. Missed.
Mayor Nightingale, I'll protect you.
Oh no.
Cherub is down. Terminal, stabilize him. On it. Verge, with me. Protect the mayor.
Confirmed.
Agents that lose all their HP will begin bleeding out over several turns, indicated by the number in the timer. The mission will fail unless the agent bleeding out is saved with the stabilize ability, or the encounter is completed before the timer expires. Right.
Moving. Target's down.
I could just get rid of these guys. Oh,
Next time I'll aim for the soft parts.
Alright then. How much does this do damage? 3 to 5. Okay. What's on this guy?
Removing target.
I'm running low.
Oh, can I still fire my weapon? Oh, I can.
Hostile down.
It was the training.
Rallied fellow resistance networks and openly fought Advent, led by Commander.
Hello, Blazak. Maybe I should try subduing this fellow.
You aren't supposed to hit back.
Subdued the hostile. Cherub.
How am I liking Chimera Squad so far?
Yeah.
It's different.
Think so. Only thing injured is my pride.
Kind of like
And your
one of those
diaphragm.
SWAT
And a few
games that
ribs.
I've been playing.
None of this should have happened.
Most people say thank you.
I'm grateful, of course.
I
But these
just
people don't
studied,
have the
so I don't-
capability for any of this.
I don't really have a
Explain.
good idea on it.
I read their threat assessment.
Yes.
A month ago, these insurgents were all talk and no capability. The greatest threat they posed was to bottles of alcohol.
Why tell us? Why now?
City 31 shows the world how humans, hybrids, and aliens can keep a lasting peace. I'm the public face of this. Tonight, someone wanted what I represent to go up in flames.
We're not in town for local intrigue.
I know, but right now you're the only ones I'm certain are fighting for that same peace. Can I count on your support?
Yes, ma'am.
You couldn't hear me over Nightingale. Well, this was my first mission. It's pretty fun. It's different than the previous XCOMs that I've been playing. We'll see what it has to offer. Got 2 captured enemies. Yeah, that was my first.
Package delivered to 31 PD.
She truly believes what she says.
That's why she's in charge.
Not too shabby for our first official mission.
Don't do that.
Don't do what?
Celebrate before a mission is complete. It's
bad luck.
What the?
Tonight, Mayor Nightingale perished in an explosion at City 31's Memorial Museum. The identity of her assailants is unknown at this time. The City Council asks citizens to remain...
So she gets vaporized the same day XCOM sends Chimera Squad to our city? You hear that voice in your head? That's me telling you to wake up!
Despite opposition, Mayor Nightingale's deciding vote brought the Reclamation Agency to the city. Without her support, Chimera Squad's continued presence is an open question.
Welcome home, Chimera Squad. The director wants to speak with us.
thanks for getting the mayor killed. Also, you're fired.
That's not helpful.
You're right. I'm sorry.
I'll patch the call through when you're ready.
I followed your action at the museum and its aftermath.
Director Kelly, I take full responsibility for what happened.
Stop. I sent you to City 31 because I believed you were ready. Tonight, you surpassed my expectations. 3-1 PD requested help within 3 hours of your arrival in the city. You answered immediately. Going in, you were under-equipped and down an agent. You adapted, as we trained you to do. And let's not forget, you rescued the mayor. You delivered her to safety as the city requested. Don't blame yourself for an outcome you couldn't control. Instead, let's focus on what's next.
I set up the map table. Ready when you are.
Head over there. I'll hold.
The art style reminds me of partly Marvel comics and partly Cyberpunk Edge Runner, that anime. There is a critical target waiting on the city map.
Welcome to City 31. During Advent's occupation, the city was a fortress supporting an active starport. 5 years after XCOM won the war, it's home to aliens, hybrids, and humans alike. There's new industry, self-government, and local agriculture to support the varied populations. Against all odds, this city thrived after the war. There were no retributive attacks.
Until tonight.
We don't know that, not yet, but we can find out. 3-1 PD requested our help sifting through evidence at the Memorial Museum. They lost good officers today. Give them what they need and see what we can learn.
The map is where we see the status of City 31 and any current targets we can send our squad to respond to. Chimera Squad can respond to 1 target per day, after which the day automatically advances. Sprite. 31 PD needs help pouring through the aftermath of tonight's attack. Major Nightingale's death has the city on edge. Let's do what we can to help. I wonder if I could have saved Major Nightingale in that previous mission. Come. Let's... Wait, is this the same? These are on APC, and this is on terminal. Not sure what the difference is in here. Well. But it said critical mission there. It means this. We've done what we can to aid 31 PD. Commissioner Malouf passed along her thanks for helping her officers bear the weight of this attack.
Your work with 31 PD opened a few
Hey,
doors.
Butcher.
Here's what we know.
That's going well.
A crude
Hope you're
plasma
doing
bomb
well yourself.
killed the mayor. The insurgents had no access to materials for that.
Does that mean they had outside help?
Most likely. There are 3 groups in City 31 with access to this kind of ordnance.
Next investigation. The Progeny, or Grey Phoenix, or Sacred... Is that Coil? Probably. Human Science. Alien Scavengers. I do like Science in the previous games. But I'm interested in what these aliens look like.
Grey Phoenix is a group of primarily muton scavengers operating in the city. Recently, they've armed themselves with highly restricted weaponry. That puts them on our radar.
Director, these are local criminals. Isn't that 31PD's jurisdiction?
True. The Reclamation Agency supports local police, but we're also required to recover dangerous material.
From those who would do the world harm, and each of those groups is neck deep in the stuff. So what next?
Focus on a single group. Investigate, dismantle their operations, and take them down.
Meanwhile, we look for any links to the mayor's death. Either way, a dangerous organization is off the streets.
Exactly. The city wants justice for Mayor Nightingale. This is how we help them achieve it.
Tackling investigations. Every investigation has 3 stages. Groundwork. From this mission, learn about the faction and their methods. Operations. Hidden missions that must be revealed. Then complete it to knock out the faction's main plans. Take down, stop their attack, and end their threat to City 31. No, oh no, there's dark events in this game too. Okay. Can I click on anything? No. Okay, what can I do? The armor is where you manage your agents, loadouts, abilities.
The director convinced the city council we're too understaffed to be effective. This means we can bring more agents to City 31. It's not the whole squad, not yet.
Hello, Bear. This guy. Tongue pull. I'm bind. Can I pick? Oh, only one. Obviously, we need the snake.
Torque.
Whisper.
Are we good?
I don't know. Did you get a lobotomy?
Can't say that I did.
Then no, we aren't good.
Well, at least things are back to normal.
Poison immunity and adaptable. Oh, she can vent. Loadouts. Body armor. Tint armor. Agents earn EXP on missions which lead to promotions. Each new rank provides increased stats and some unlock new abilities and new training programs. At certain levels you have a choice between two abilities and decide which one you want.
Check it out. Headquarters sent us an assembly. And with the right patterns, we can build anything. Or we could with the latest version. What you're looking at is the extremely finicky 2038 model. It'll take time to stress test our patterns, but once we have them, we're good to go.
Elarium. Oh, I already have Elarium, apparently. Elarium spent to power projects. Well, I only have this that I can do. Grants 1 Android tactical units. Well, might as well.
Our temporary field office has all the basics. Weapons, comms, and ammunition. Supply is where we request everything else. As long as it's in the squad's budget, it's ours.
+5 aim. This for snipers, guess. Boost defense. Flashbang seems nice. Disables firearms? What? In a large radius too. That's nuts, isn't it? Unless they have other things they can do. Let's buy that. This seems pretty good too. Wait, can I only use the breaching charge once per mission? If so, then I might want to have more. Hello Warlike and hello Runner. Yeah, playing Chimera Squad for the first time. This seems pretty good if I wanna... Yeah, it is one-time use. Well then. Seems pretty good to have then. Sure, let's buy a flashbang. Where's the loadout again? It's here? No. It's not here. Where's the loadout? Ah, here. Utility item. Oh, there's a breach item, right. That's separate. This guy has the scatter shot. And this is the healing guy. Oh, not too fast. I started like maybe 20 or 30 minutes ago. Alright, let's do that. It's a critical combat mission. Okay, let's investigate. One or more agencies idle. No. Should I have the extra guy doing some other things? Oh, you can put this guy here. Okay. I see, I see.
Say a hostile force has access to a dangerous device, but destroying it would cause harm to you or others. In that case, finesse is the better option. Approach the device and disable it, just as you were trained.
A short while ago, Grey Phoenix engaged unknown assailants at this location. After the shooting stopped, Grey Phoenix locked down the whole block.
So 3-1 PD couldn't handle this one? Typical.
Grey Phoenix is packing plasma weaponry. You tell me.
It's cute how you justify their cowardice.
Breach mode. Let's see. Which one of these soldiers had the shotty? I'm not sure.
Move in, now!
Ada. Snake on snake action. Legionnaire. It's one ugly looking guy. Once my mission, an agent can be moved on the timeline. Oh, okay. Preparation grants a defensive bonus. Okay. Team up. What is team up? Talk coordinates with the target. Unimpaired ally. Oh. That's that. Alright, let's do the tongue pull. Is that oversized? I wonder. Oh, I can pull my own guys too. Alright. Okay, let's give this a try. It's a free action. Okay.
Don't struggle.
No, that killed him. Wow.
I'm getting a strong source of Illyrium in your vicinity. I can't pinpoint a location.
There's a ramen bar out back. Maybe Illyrium is their secret ingredient.
That's better than palm oil, I guess. Alright. We could do explosive entrance. All units through this entrance get... Oh, that's a lot. A lot of dodge. We could just use this. Can't we?
Breaching now.
Low percentage shots. Let's go for this guy. Time for a grenade. I think it is. Well, it only disables firearms. It doesn't do damage, I think.
Grenade out!
Wait, what? What is? I hope these guys aren't disabled. Too. Tongue pull.
You, come here!
Lick. So this is a free action, huh? I could do this or I could subdue. Subduing might be better.
Shame you didn't resist.
What you gonna do? What the heck? Thought you didn't have a gun. A working one. That's an appropriate emote. Well, we want to have the snake lady act sooner. Otherwise, she's gonna get shot. So I think I might do that. Ooh, that ups her position quite a lot, doesn't it? It puts her there. Oh, and it doesn't cast a turn. Cool.
Better you than me.
Yeah, I got a crit. Can I go here and bind to this guy? I wonder if it works diagonally. I hope so. Well, I could go there, guess. Well, it's still diagonal.
On the go.
No, it doesn't work diagonally. Damn it. Because we lick someone.
I've got you. Just go to sleep.
Can I subdue this guy? No. Okay. Alright. Wow. We can just do this.
Your thoughts are mine. On the way.
Good thing I have a mind goblin with me. What? I can release bond. Then I can tongue pull this, I guess.
Get over here.
This is gonna act next. So I wanna just subdue.
Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Hostiles still up.
I don't know. Gets to act. Oh wow,
Try
he
that
missed.
again, if you dare.
Hostile is under arrest.
Whoa, I'm reading a massive Elerium core in the next room. It's losing stability fast. Secure and contain that core before it takes out the whole block.
Check your file. None of us should go home in bags.
Breach mode. Oh, this is... This might need a breach through a wall. Let's see. Explosive entrance. All non-aggressive enemies cutting this entrance are surprised. Yeah, we'll do this.
Surprise!
Oh well. Look at him slide along the table. Wow, missed. What's he doing with his hand?
Target spotted. Shut it down.
Look at that hip snake. I mean hip dance. The tail is still rattling. Oh, he's alive. Never mind. Python. Come here. Wait. Where's this guy? Legionnaire. Oh, in the other room. Okay. Does this do damage? Oh, it does. That's probably a good idea then.
Into the action!
First enemy to move within a cone of fire.
Got you covered.
On the move. On Overwatch.
That's reassuring.
Sustained bond or release. Might as well sustain.
I shall move.
Are you not gonna attack?
On the run! I'll shoot at anything that moves.
Thank you.
Moving.
Alright, let's release. And subdue.
Shame you didn't resist.
You fell into my trap.
Gotta get moving.
What's this? Where's the 0% here? Let's operate this. Oh. Uh-oh.
Holy crap, his muscles have muscles.
Well, there was a barrel. Oh, okay. Doesn't seem like he's different than the previous guys. Is there more than one there? I wonder. Eat, lad.
Missed the hostile.
I wonder if I can use the ability from somewhere. Maybe from here. Maybe here. Apparently not.
Needed the exercise.
Now I can pull my own guy
Hostiles
back.
are aware.
Get back. It's pretty funny.
Hostile missed.
I could just wait for him to come here.
Got you covered.
If only you were a better shot.
How much does this do? 3. Well, I could use 2 of these. That would work. I'm sure my... No, wait. Maybe it doesn't reach. Let's hope he does. Oh, that only dealt 2 damage.
Failed to subdue.
Damn.
Could not arrest the hostile.
No. Oh, dashing and subduing is a thing. Okay.
Why don't you
It's all
lie down
cracking
for a
up.
bit?
Kills. Wow. Flawless. Flawless victory. I'm liking this game. It's pretty fun. 20 intel. 30 credits. Completed Android personnel.
Quantities of Illyrium. Why do they need that much power? Illyrium access would allow them to refine an explosive powerful enough to kill Mayor Nightingale. Grey Phoenix has the means. Find out if they had the motive.
We know Grey Phoenix can move quickly. Can quickly move personnel throughout City 31. Once you learn how, we'll know how to wall them off. Grey Phoenix leadership have exceptional technical capabilities. The extensive local connections suggest time in City 31 before the war. It is Spec Ops now.
Session of the City Council voted 5-4 against a citywide curfew.
This is Clanker.
Councilor Parada spoke for the majority.
There is no need for such extreme measures. Mayor Nightingale's death is a tragedy, but to shut down the city due to fear would reject the very principles by which she lived.
3-1 PD remains on high alert throughout City 31. Commissioner Maloof released the following statement.
Every 3-1 PD officer grieves for Mayor Nightingale. Rest assured, we will bring those responsible to justice.
More as it develops. Celio Dash reporting for Channel 37.
You have constructed an android unit. These versatile soldiers are valuable backups to your main squad agents. Okay. Processor. Motor and chassis. Upgrade. Loadouts. Assault rifle. 3 to 5. I wonder if there's range in this game. What's the difference here?
I'm authorizing Chimera Squad for special operations. Some ops provide useful resources for the squad. Keep an eye out for these opportunities.
So I can get credits, intel or Illyrium. Not sure what I need at the moment. Everything's a priority. Well, this is for weapon mods. Extra padding. Okay, let's make modular weapons.
We know Grey Phoenix can quickly move personnel throughout City 31. Once you learn how, we'll know how to wall them off.
Oh, now I can choose more freely where I go. What are these folders? 2 folders from that. Is that Intel? 2 new folders. Texture part. Prison break.
Chimera Squad, I'm Commissioner Maloof of 31 PD. To be blunt, I don't give a chrysalit's ass about the politics. I'm glad you're in the city. 31 PD was stretched thin before the mayor's death. There are gaps to fill, and that's where you come in. When your agents can handle a situation better than my officers, I'll send the details your way. If the city council has a problem with that, I'll take the heat. They can't afford to fire me. I look forward to working with you.
I wonder if there are friendly chrysalids in this game. Hey, why is the snake all the way here? Everyone else is here. Everyone's avoiding the snake. Come on, guys, that's nice. Let's see here. Looks like I don't need Galarium all that much yet. I still have 30 after I finish this. Not quite sure what I do with Intel. Investigations. Another one of these might be nice. Although having more medkits seems like a good idea. I wonder if this is required for stabilizing too. Although, if I recall correctly, I could stabilize with other guys as well, who didn't have the drone. This seems like a safer choice. Cover small bases. And let's get credits. What? My Android can't do Spec Ops, apparently. Why is that? Stink. Hack open a door. Haven't seen this ability in use yet. Did any of my guys unlock a new rank? Doesn't seem like it yet. I think this soldier is gonna have to do the Spec Ops. And let's see here. Let's put medkit on this fella. Wait, I selected the wrong guy. Come on. Oh well. I meant to send the other one. Can I still change it? I think I can. That's what I meant to do. No. I'll unequip this and put this on her. There we go. And where do we want to go? Not sure what the folders are about. Let's try this. I'm interested. Oh. Wait, where's my Android? Why can't I select the Android? Unassigned? Why isn't the Android here? I don't get it. Oh, it will be there automatically. Well, that's good. That's good to know. Oh, requires a full roster of agents. This one too. Oh, all of these require 4. I don't think that would be the case. Would have been the case. So I got an Android, but I can't do anything with it. Yeah, I'm okay with help if it's like a thing that I ask. Need to drink some water. Wait, there's more info here. Oh, they serve as reinforcement units if an agent is downed in combat. Okay. Let's see. Alright then. We'll have to do some juggling here. Like this. That was funny. The animation here. It fractaled a bit. Or maybe it was her shadow, I don't know. No, it definitely ragdolled a little bit. Anyway, I want more guys, so I'll go here. Oh, it unlocks in 5 days. Okay. Just can't go there yet. Oh, breach item. Alright, let's go here.
Reclamation training spent a lot of time on hostage situations, so you know how it goes. Focus on any hostile who threatens your VIP, and get them to safety as soon as you can.
Moderate difficulty. 1 encounter. Alright, let's try it.
Grey Phoenix has a captive inside. Make sure that hostage comes home safe.
Side window. +3 mobility.
Poggers.
Open up. Wait. This is the hacker. Let's have the shotgun guy there. The others here. Let's try this.
Breaching now. Breaching.
Missed. Dang. Nice, nice. Are there any one-hit kills? Let's try this. Oh, didn't even kill. Yikes. Bam. Well, there's a lot. That's
Keep Grey Phoenix away from our VIP.
Ceasefire. Who can I target with this? Can I pull this? Maybe. Hopefully.
Needed the exercise.
Oh, I could have subdued. Oh well. What's this tongue pull?
I've got you. Don't struggle. Splattered a hostile. Nice.
Shouldn't have come.
Ow.
I can keep going.
How can I reach this guy? He's all the way there. Not sure what the range of this is. Probably not all that high.
Hostile is under arrest.
Oh, I could use this safeguard on the VIP. That might be good. Not sure how much HP he has. It's probably the best thing to do here.
He'll be fine.
Shouldn't have come.
But surprisingly, they went.
That went wide.
They didn't go for the VIP. Huh.
Arrested the target. Just go to sleep.
You going this XCOM setup so far? Do you mean I'm going with... Oh, liking. Yeah, I'm liking this. It's new. It's fresh. Makes things interesting. I'm hooked. Sure if there's gonna be more guys coming from somewhere.
Need a little help? On the move.
Wait, what? What is this? Oh no, enemy reinforcements from there. Oh no. Didn't understand that symbol. Uh-oh. I could release the bind. And wait, I can tongue pull the VIP. So that he's in a better position. That's pretty cool. Not sure if I can tongue pull from here though. Stop resisting.
That.
Subdued the hostile.
Run.
No time to waste.
Going there now.
Do I see a chance to use the scatter shot? I think I do.
Cover me. Target down.
Say hello to my little friend.
Time for a face-to-face. Putting the squeeze on.
Stop resisting.
Hostile is under arrest.
Let the high-tech spray do its work.
Nobody asked for your help.
I'll shoot anything that moves.
I can cover it.
Wow. There's no end to this, guys. Reg, are you okay? Is that one of your abilities? Bunch? Okay, let's... Oh, there's so many now. So many of them now. Release bond?
Breathe. For now.
Should I take these guys down or not? It's too tempting.
Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Enough of this.
Ow.
I am hit, but still standing.
Alright, you need to go.
Can't touch this. Moving! Cover me!
Cover me while I reload. Changing position.
suppose that works.
Uh-oh. There's so many. All right. Five captured enemies, 20 intel. Not too bad. Wonder if I got the promotion now. Oh, there's unrest. Oh no. Damn.
Spontaneous vigils broke out in honor
Oh,
of
there's
Mayor
lots of
Nightingale,
promotions.
whose recent
Wow.
death still roils City 31. Thousands of citizens wish to pay their respects to our city's first freely elected mayor, said one attendee.
She got it, you know? It wasn't about making things better for me and mine.
Well, this was fun.
Hybrid, alien, human, she did her best for all of us.
The city
I think
council...
I'll end here though. Hopefully it's saved. Save disabled for current difficulty.
voted unanimously to hold elections within the month. Councilor Parada released the following statement.
It should save there. I'm thinking. Anyway. Let's hope it does. Alright. Thanks for watching. Let's go say hi to Siren. Have a good one, everyone. Yeah, take care, guys. Bye-bye.